My cat just subscribed. Would you look at that? I just clicked on Discord and wondered what that circle was. And Twitch didn't even tell me yet, lol.
Hello. Oh. What a shambles. This is what happens when I don't stream for 2 weeks. I haven't even been up here for 2 weeks. I come up here, there's been an avalanche of floppy disks and game boxes off the top of my shelf behind me. My cat has thrown up a hairball behind my TV. and my server's killed itself. Yeah, apparently. Cat explains it. I don't think the cat had anything to do with the avalanche of stuff. I think it was just precariously perched. And there's a lot of building work going on next door, and when the big heavy machinery goes past the house, it makes the whole house rumble. So that's probably what's caused that. To be fair, it was Windows. I think the root cause is the memory. I bought the memory for that machine on a whim, on the cheap, because I just needed some to put in it, because I upgraded the motherboard and the CPU, but didn't have any memory for it. And it's not great. It's currently underclocked so that it's stable, but maybe it's not fully stable. And it's crashed and wiped out the boot sector. Yeah, I did have Ubuntu 24 LTS on it a while ago. No, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was a few years ago. I don't know. But it just started eating SSDs. Like, I think it killed like 3 SSDs just running in server mode. I don't know what was wrong with it. Maybe there was just a bug in that build or something. But yeah. 9 minutes left on this download. I did already have a Windows 10 ISO downloaded, but obviously it's on the server, because that's where I keep all of my backups and stuff. But yeah. I'll remember that in the future. I'll have a spare one somewhere. If I had more USB sticks, I would just have, like, USBs for everything lying around. But as it stands, most of them have weird things on, like Hirons and partition what's it called? Disk part and bootable DOS 622 and weird stuff like that. I think I've got an ancient version of Clover and Linux on some others. How's the music volume in that? Is it really, really, really loud? Oh, is it not coming through? 1 second. Because the bloody audio capture's not working for specific applications, I'm having to use the desktop audio. How's that? Is that better? I just don't want it to be too loud, you know. Okay. Good. Ah. Yeah, so all of my music that I use for my stream, all my game ISOs, everything's on the file server, so kind of need to get it working. This is a cover of that thingy's theme from Miami Vice, isn't it? Yeah, Crockett's theme. All the data's fine. It's just bloody Windows boot sector, which is on its own separate SSD. I have all of my data on their own drives. So, even if a Windows dies, all the data's fine. I'm hoping that I can just recover the boot sector, though. And that Windows itself isn't dead, because... oh, man, it's a pain in the ass having to reset up all of my file syncing and my servers. For, like, I have a Sonos... Sonos music server, so that I can listen to all my music collection on the go on my phone. And I have a Jellyfin server, and yeah, if all that stuff needs setting up again, oh my god, what a pain in the ass. This sounds pretty good on OPL. Well, I do run everything off a single machine. It's that single machine that's died. All my other machines are just for, like, gaming and work. Like, that's the only real machine that does anything important. Which classic PC game is this? This is me fixing Windows. The game as old as time. Who would have thought that a synthesizer track would sound so good on a synthesizer? Yeah. I've heard that that particular cover before. I think the guy who makes Voxel Doom and Voxel Duke Nukem uses it in his outro tracks a lot. Jukebox 66, welcome. There's a classic Windows game I was going to ask if you've played, but now I can't remember which one. Oh no! Well, let me know if you remember. Definitely 3D pinball, pinball, pinball. Outwars. Have I played Outwars? I don't think so, unless it's got a different name. No! This looks crazy! What the hell's this? A third-person jetpack game? With tank... Is that got tank controls as well? And fixed camera angles? Oh, this looks sick! From 1998? How have I never heard of this? Did it not sell well? By the developers of Jet Moto, the original Twisted Metal, and Animorphous Shattered Reality. Well, I really like the original Twisted Metal, so that's cool. Is this a cover of Doom 2 Map 1? Yes. Is it Doom 2 or Doom 1? I think it's Doom 2, isn't it? I think I know every song. I think I know how every song from Doom and Doom 2 goes in my head, but it's all a great big jumbled mess of internalized MIDI from my childhood. I could probably name quite a lot of them. More so, I think, the names for the Doom 1 soundtrack than Doom 2. I didn't know that they made more Twisted Metal games after 1 and 2. Yeah, they are. I didn't know that they made more than 2. Who did they pawn that off to? And what platforms were they on? Ah, interesting. Alright. 2 minutes for this download to finish. "989 Studios." Another studio I never heard of before. Were they like a first-party Sony studio? Like, specially created for taking over the franchise? Weird. What a weird business decision. What a weird business decision. I suppose they probably just thought, like, if we use mainstream artists, there'd just be loads of money involved somehow. And they probably thought that there being lots of money involved meant that they would make lots of money, which isn't really how it works, and executives are idiots. Yeah. Right, it's finished. Okay, so a nice portable version of Rufus. No, don't need to check for updates, it's fine. Right, that's just on the desktop, easy peasy. Right, so device. Hello. Let's try running it as admin. No? No devices? Why not? Not showing up? What the hell? I might have to get under the desk and plug this in directly if it's not showing up for some reason. Does Windows 11 USBs hide themselves from Windows 10? That seems like an odd decision. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, what drive is that? D. Is that a small drive? It's 61 gigs free on a 1 terabyte drive. Probably because my download folder's full of crap or something. Eh. Why is it not showing up? Super weird. Right. It's not showing up. Alright, I'm going to plug it in the actual machine. Oh. Right, there it is. Right. So it's showing up in there. Is it showing up in Rufus now? Yay, there we go. I just wanted to be plugged directly into the machine, not into a hub. Alright. Windows. Get in there. Let's just try all of the default shit then. Standard Windows install. Alright. Go. Detect the ISO you've selected contains a UEFI bootloader that has been revoked. And that will produce a security violation screen. Secure boot is enabled. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. This is all stupid Microsoft stupid shit. Fuck's sake. Yes, the track is bad Apple, yes. What? Yeah, I know that, but I guess I didn't download it directly from Microsoft. I downloaded it from some sketchy-ass website, windowslatest.com. Is this self-hosted or is this pointing to a Microsoft mirror? Oh yeah, software.download.press.microsoft.com. Let's go find out if that is an actual Microsoft site or a sketchy site. Okay, I think it's an official mirror. Yeah. WindowsLatestVirus.com, indeed. Look up. We want to know, is it who is? Yes. Well, Redmond. Yeah, there we go. Registered contact. Microsoft, Redmond. Super sketchy phone numbers. But then again, maybe there's American numbers and I just don't recognize them. So this is either a super duper elaborate fuck it. Not even installing anything. All I just want to get to is the tools. No, don't do anything. Oh yeah, fucking do that. Hey, Sakura. I just want to get to the bloody recovery console so I can run BCD edit. What's up, my file server with all of my music and game ISOs and everything on? I deleted its bootloader sometime overnight, and I just realised when I started my stream. This song goes on for way too long. There we go. That's enough bad apple. Anyway, we're making a Windows 10 USB stick. I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to get to the recovery console. I'm going to run bcdedit and point it in the right place for my Windows install, and then it'll all be fine. And then we'll have a look at whatever that game Tino suggested earlier, because that looks hilariously fun. Was it Outwars? Specified network resources no longer available. What the fuck? What network resource? What? I don't want you to do a network Oh, what the fuck's going on with this? What has happened? The USB stick has disappeared. It doesn't help I've got a sore shoulder. No, something weird is going on. First of all, I'm just gonna clear it. I'm just gonna format the fuck out of it. Where are you? Yeah, no, that's only if it can find the recovery console, or you have a recovery partition with like laptops and things, or like default Windows install. I don't have a recovery partition, and yeah. Got a bad feeling about this. Look, there it is. There's the drive. Just doesn't have a drive letter assigned anymore because it was in the middle of being formatted, but it failed to format. So I'm going to format the fuck out of it. NTFS, 8 GB. Perform a quick format. That's fine. Yes. Go for it. Formatting. And now we wait. Formatting C drive. Oh no! Hello? Am I back? Is it working? Yeah, did not like being asked to format something while it was streaming. It the whole system blue screened. It's a bit weird. Dead forever. Oh. That was really, really weird. Um,
This is an outrage. You must do your duty.
I don't know what's going on. I haven't been up here for 2 weeks. Haven't used any of these machines, and now they're all just acting schizo. Great. Maybe solar flares. Maybe is it solar flares? Do I need to get my roof lead lined? Right, it's now not appearing in this list. Actors not appearing in this film. Right, I'm using a surrogate machine. We're going to use this machine to format this stick. It's because it's a weird, stupid Kingston data traveler from the 2000s. Apparently that one didn't turn off properly as well. Gosh, I hate Windows. I didn't right-click on the floppy drive that doesn't exist. Back off. Right. Format. Yes, just format the fucking thing. Windows has completed the format. Yeah, sure you have. I definitely see that as a usable drive. Unable to complete the format. Have I got the HP doobly-doo tool on here? I might just have to go find another. Oh, come on. I know it's on Major Geeks. Give it to me. Give it to me now. Just give me some weird green screen. Fuck. Don't remember computers ever being this hard. You should just get the thing and run it, and it would do what it was supposed to, and that was it. It was just about knowing what things to do. None of this wiggling it just right nonsense. Right, there you are. Yes, yes, Kingston Data Traveler. Yes, sure. I don't care. Just format the thing. No media is in the drive. It says it's 0 megabytes. Well, that ain't right. That's 100% not correct. Yeah, it might be fucked. This is the one I've been using for years to do Windows installs and that. It's currently flashing like it's being read from. Which is super weird. Oh, hello. There you are. Format. Yeah. Or Windows 11 has just garbaged it. It's almost like it's become like read-only. Yeah, none of that stuff has modified it at all. Super weird. Hey, that's correct now, though. No. Right. It's time to find another USB stick. Where are they? I mean, this was a good USB stick. I think I killed it by putting a Windows 11 installer on it, basically. Microsoft. I don't know if I have any 8 gig USBs. I think that might be my only one. Which means I might be boned. Right, it'll be 2 seconds. I think I might know where there's some. Hey, Rodriguez. Right. What have I got? Hey, I found a pound. Okay, I got some sticks. Right, I've got that's an SD card reader. That is a 2 gig stick. Really? It's just 2 gigs? What is this? This is USB stick I did for my netbook. Got all the XP stuff on it. This is 2 gigs, completely useless. Right, all I've got is this then. Is there anything on here I need to keep? Probably not. No, I think I've got all this stuff backed up. Registered version of PowerStrip. Right. Here's hoping that turning it into a bootable thing doesn't screw up the size of the disk. That would be really annoying. Right. Rufus. That's the USB stick. There's the stupid thing. Start. Okay. 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 You are not looking at the right screen. There you go. I need to get a bunch of 8 gig USB sticks. Okay, now we wait. So does anyone know how this secure boot thing works now then? If the secure boot certificate for Windows 10 is now invalid because Windows 10 is end of life and they're not renewing that certificate, and Windows 10 on GPT requires secure boot, how do you use Windows 10 with GPT partitioning on a machine without it freaking out that secure boot's turned off, which is what you have to do to get it to install? That just seems very strange to me. Unless you install it with secure boot off and then you have to turn secure boot on first boot, and then it creates a local certificate. Is that how it works? I don't know. What even is secure boot? I know it's to do with like certificates of authenticity, but I still don't understand how it works. I know that it uses the CPM module, or CPM 2.0 or 2.0 plus, or whatever it is, module. They're still renewing the Secure Boot certificates, TPN 2.0. I just got a message while making this USB, though, that the certificate for this Windows 10 installation media, which is the last installation media that Microsoft released, 22H2, is... Maybe it's not. Maybe I need an insider build or something. Oh, I don't fucking know. I just want to get to the recovery console so I can run BCD Edit. I don't care about the version of Windows that it is. The renewal comes via Windows Update. Oh, good. Well, it's doing it with a nice quality, good SanDisk 32 gig. USB sticky stick. Now we wait. Again. Oh, how's everyone doing? I'm so tired. Oh. Yeah, there's a couple of other tools out there these days. I think Rufus has fallen a little out of fashion to one of them. I can never remember what it's called though, which is why I still use Rufus. It's like the same reason that I still install WinRAR and then remember that 7-zip exists. Ventoy? Yeah, maybe. Never used that one. I'm super duper rolling the dice now by that's one, Belina Etcher. Etcher is one I've used in the past. There you go. Look, I don't even need to I'm going to close Firefox. I'm not even going to risk it. We're just going to let it do its thing. It's already streaming, doing a stream at the same time. I don't need to have a bunch of browsers open. In fact, I do already have a bunch of browsers open. Whoops. Yeah, Ventoy, Etcher. AI thinks that Windows Media Creation Tool is also a... Hasleo Win to USB. That's one. So why is Ventoy better than Rufus? Oh, because you can make a sub-menu using Ventoy that has loads of different distributions of different things on it. So you can have a single USB that lets you install Windows and Arch and FreeBSD and Ubuntu and VMware stuff, Pfizer and WinPE, and yeah, okay, cool. I get it now. I get it. Hey Talon, is that Rufus? Yes, it's Rufus. We're trying to recover my Windows server who's deleted its boot sector at some point last night. But I needed a Windows 10 boots USB stick to do that. Cool. Oh, I need to give that a go then. Kind of sounds like a not dubious version of higher-end boot CD that you it gives you the means to make your own list of things to try and install. Rather than Hiren's, which is just a absolute... I think it's classed as a virus in some places. just because of some of the cracking tools that are on there. But you know, who hasn't had a Hiren's boot CD at some point in their life? Yeah, I think the last thing I used it for was like I don't even know, like some kind of like partition recovery or something. Modern Ubuntu went sour like milk. Fedora and Ubuntu LTS is better in this day and age. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a flavor of Ubuntu that wasn't the LTS branch. Just because, like, why would you not? Why would you not want long-term support? Like, using OPH crack. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, that doesn't make no sense to me. Is that a certificating issue? Again, with certificates. Remember when things used to just boot if they were bootable? Just chuck a little boot sector in there, and you're off to the races. Ah, I really fucked up my shoulder yesterday. That was an option when I was making the stick. I don't know what Windows to go is. Is it just like Windows that boots off of the USB media and keeps itself in memory or something? Like Windows PE used to be? Ah, okay. It's exactly that. All right. And is that like an officially offered like Microsoft thing? Like a version of Windows? Or is that like a thing that somebody's made, like Windows PE was? Forcing it to do things it was never supposed to do. Throws the big switch, the lightning comes down. Oh, this was an official Microsoft thing. Okay. Not a Frankenstein together Windows XP that runs off a USB stick. I see. But, you know, people got their hands on it or worked out that there was a boot flag when making installation media or something, and now everyone's got it. This is taking a long time. It's only 5 gigs or something, 5.3 gigs, I think the ISO file is. Like, you're plugged into USB 3. Why are you taking so long? Ah. It's taken 11 minutes so far, and it's on 66%. So I think it's safe to say that it's probably going to take at least another 10. Um, oh. I'm super paranoid about running anything on this machine. Task manager disk usage, yeah? It's all going to be incorrect, though. You see how it says CPU 100%?
Get back to work, you slacker.
I'm trying. Is that Vesktop? Maybe. Yeah, so this is an error. This is a problem with this chipset and Windows. Watch this magic trick. Uh, services.msce. Oh, it's not services, is it? It's administrative tools. Computer management policies or something. Oh, I can't remember. Maybe it is services. Hmm. Oh, what's the task scheduler? Task scheduler. Huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah, watch this magic trick. Okay, see how it says 100% there? We're gonna just find system idle process fit and run this. Ta-da! Now it's reporting correctly. Isn't that fun? Absolute piece of shit. What the fuck? Yeah, it's to do with Windows power profiles and reporting your the CPU usage correctly, and this chipset, which is a i7 7700, so 7700K. So it's a, I can't remember what chipset that is. You can figure it out. Yeah, it's just a bug with Windows. So I have to run that script, and it's supposed to run automatically on startup. But sometimes it just doesn't, because Windows doesn't know how to fucking do anything properly. Hey, Terraman. Video games, eventually. We're trying to fix a bootloader on my server. It's not consistent. I've I've used this CPU in other motherboards of the same generation by different manufacturers, and it seems to be random. I think it's to do whether the Intel microcode's been updated, or like you've got motherboard drivers that fix the problem or don't, and it's weird. You can't stop playing Company of Heroes. Is COH2 any good? You could move on to that. Oh, nice. Still some content left. KKND is getting modern support, as in like they're doing like a remaster, like with a new engine. Will they do like a 1 and 2 Crossfire combined pack again? I just can't wait for Dorf. They're let's have a look at the Dorf page, see how they're doing. The version on Steam already does. Maybe they're adding like Steam multiplayer support and stuff, you know. Where did they get to? Updates. So they reached their additional developer goal, their co-op campaign goal, expanded environment types, expanded voice acting. Modern online PvP using Steam and GOG servers. Nice. Excited for Dwarf? Me too. Sweet. I know it's going to be another year or so before they're done. But, yeah, can't wait. It looks good. Looks real good. Are you gonna, oh, there it goes. It uses the heavily modified version of the OpenRA engine. So yeah, it has like tips on voxel, terrain height and stuff, yeah. I love the scale in this. I love that instead of doing the red alert thing where tanks are like the same size as 2 men, they're huge. Yeah. That'll be fun. I'm going to play the crap out of that when that comes out. Music's on point as well. Right, we finished. Close. Right, let's see where we're at. Yep, that's a stick. Okay. Let's eject it. Eject. TA is pretty good on scale, yeah. Bar was faster at getting developed. Right, let's give this a go. So I need to change scene over to the windowed capture. Right, here we go. Yeah. Right, give me a second. I need to set up chat on something closer. Right, my laptop's having a think about loading the chat. Okay. Let's see if it can automatically do it before I start messing around. Could not repair my PC. That was a very quick decision. All right. Advanced. Troubleshoot. Man prompt. Right. Is there a C drive? There is. Look, there's Windows in the C drive. Right, so BCD edit. Fuck me. Okay. Right. Here we go, guys. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. So there's an import, there's a sysstore. Oh my god. Copy, create, delete, mirror. /enum lists entries in the store. The data store could not be opened. Right, so that would be it. I need instructions for this. Fuck. Right. Let me get this. Oh, we want boot rec first. Boot rec / rebuild. Repairs critical failures. Following commands are supported. Oh, okay. Rebuild. Rebuild B, C, D. Please wait. There we go. Successfully scanned Windows permission to add installation to list. Yes. The requested system device cannot be found. What do you mean? You just listed it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does anyone know what this means? Right. I'm gonna have to specifically search this, aren't I? So it's boot rec / rebuild, and it says the requested system device cannot be found. Apparently the partition isn't active. Fuck. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Disk part. Select. Oh, list. God. it's list, isn't it? Just list. List disk. List. Uh. List partition. I mean, it's probably disk 0, right? It's probably disk 0, since that's the C drive. So select disk 0 list. Primary and recovery. There we go. So select partition 1 active. Exit. Oh my god, it's the X key not working. There we go. Exit. Now I need to reboot, right? Hey, Manny. Wait, what are we doing? Trying to fix the BCD partition boot, whatever it is, for Windows. On my server, because it's got all my music and my games and everything on it. Shutdown /R. Thank you. I really don't think that would have fixed it. But just in case, we'll see what happens. Also, I have no idea of an... No idea of an instance where... Okay, that's booting the USB stick. Good. I was going to say, I have no idea of an instance where Windows can unset its primary disk from active to something else, which is just weird. Repair. Ah. I mean, can it even see the drive now? Yeah, it still can't see the drive. So we want to go back to command prompt. Go back to C. Yep, that's still Windows. And we want to do boot rec / rebuild BCD. No, Linux would give you 19 pages of enabling / failing to enable random things you've never heard of, and then just put you on the route and not tell you why none of your commands are working. Right. No, still cannot be found. Right, so it wasn't to do with the active partition nonsense. So we need to rebuild. Yeah, a missing or corrupted system reserve partition. Rebuild the boot environment on your C partition. Right, boot rec / fix mb. BCD boot C / Windows. Oh, does it need a capital? Probably not. /S C /F all. Failed to create boot manager object with the status, which is a hash. I don't know what that means. Bootrec / scan OS. Not scam, scan OS. Sorry, I can't see chat while I'm doing this. Yeah, look, there's the operating system. Okay. And then we do rebuild BCD. Yes. The requested system drive cannot be found. That's so weird. BCD edit / the data store could not be opened. The requested system device cannot be found. Right, the data store is corrupted, and it's not making another one, even though I just told it to. And is this because the stupid, what's it called, system reserved partition is on another drive? Because that can happen. Hey, Sinixton, I am well, my computer is not. Your no, the SSD's there and Windows is all there. It's just the boot thing. If this was XP, what I would do is I would boot into the installer. I'd say I want to install Windows again. I would go advanced, and I would tell it to install it to where Windows already is, and it would go, hey, there's a Windows installation here already. Do you want me to just redo the start things? And I'd say yes, and then it would fix Windows, and then it would reboot, and it'd be fine. I don't understand why it's not doing that. So we need disk, whatever it's called. Yeah, disk part. We need disk parts, and we need to see list. Yep, this disks. Right, so disk 0 is my Windows SSD. It's not GPT though, which is probably why it's not booting. This is literally what my diploma is for. Nice. Right, so that means I was originally using an MBR on that partition originally when I had an old version of 10 on here. Recently, I reinstalled 10 completely so that it would be GPT. I did not convert that disk to GPT in the formatting process, and it probably installed the bootloader on one of the GPT drives. It won't be any of the terabyte drives. So it won't be the 4 terabyte drive or either of the 9 terabyte drives. It could be on the 4, and it could be on the little 28 gig. How do I find out? Select disk 6 list partitions. How big is the system recovery area? Is it 1039 KB by any chance? Right. This part. This disk. Windows disk is disk 0. Select disk 0. List part. There's a recovery partition, but that's not the system. Unless that is the system, whatever it is called, space. System recovery space. System. Is that what it's called? I get confused. There's so many stupid little things that they named it over the years. Right. Select the C drive. Yes, that's it. Yep. Partition 1 right there, that 111 gigabyte one is my C Windows drive. So do you want me to select that partition or just the drive? Because this is the drive selected. I know that there's a delay, so I'll wait. Yep, I understood. I already did this. I did this 5 minutes ago. This is exactly what I did. Yeah, I literally just did this. Yeah, we done this one. I've done this already. I have a feeling it's because the disk isn't set to GPT. It needs okay. Yeah, it needs yeah. I think what I need to do is I need to create the BCD store on another drive that is GPT. Hey, that makes no sense though. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if you got any other ideas. No, I need to keep my Windows installation. I don't have time. I have a child who's high maintenance. Don't have time to faff around with Linux. I just need my Windows back up and running so that it's got all my servers and things on it set up already. Yeah, that would clean Windows off. No. Well, originally it was booting off another drive. So the question is finding the drive that had the BCD store on. So what other partitions have we got here? We got D. What's it called? / create store. Let's try that. Got an idea? How did this happen? Overnight. Yesterday my server was working. When I came to it this morning, it was stuck on a your BCD is corrupted message. That's the USB stick. That's also the USB stick. Interesting. And that is an empty drive. That makes no sense. Right, okay. From the C drive, right? Or from, yeah? Or from X? Probably from the C drive, right? BCD edit / export C / BCD _ backup. It has failed. The store export operation has failed. This is the command prompt from a live booted Windows 10 USB installation media. Did I use Reflect to install Windows? No, I did not. That log file is from making backups of other drives that I've plugged into this machine using Mac in Reflect. So like my SD cards for like my Windows 98 and DOS and XP machine. I have fixed this problem before. Rebuild. Boot / fix mbr / fix boot. Rebuild BCD. That's so fucking weird. Why does it list it and then go, meh, I can't do it? My Windows drive has a letter assigned to it because I'm currently accessing it. 100%. That's fine. And so here's the thing. Originally, this machine was using legacy. I upgraded the motherboard, which then gave me the ability to use UEFI booting. So I reinstalled Windows on the same drive using GPT. So using UEFI to boot. I never converted the SSD from MBR to GPT during that process because I forgot. So what it's done is it's put the UEFI on another drive. That has now gotten corrupted. I don't know where it is. No, I have not changed anything in the BIOS. This has happened overnight on its own. An error, a crash, or a power fluctuation in my house has reset my server, and it has corrupted the bootloader on whatever drive it was on. All right, I'm going to try that. Do this before rebuild BCD. So I want to do BCD boot. I think I tried this already, but I'll try it again. Windows /S C /F all. Yeah, I did this already. And it said this last time too. It said it was created successfully. But, you know, let's try again. So boot rec /rebuild BCD. Same message. The requested system device cannot be found. So in that line is the C colon after the /S. Is that telling it where to build the BCD file? So all I have to do is change it to the drive that has GPT, right? So I could do that. I could be like, this is the location of Windows, but put the bootloader on this other partition. Is that how that line works? So, for instance, if we go to disk part and we list disks, list disk with a space, we can see that drive 2, 3, 4, and 6 are all GPT. So if we go, for instance, to select disk 6, and then we do list part, list vol, I guess. Okay, here we go. So we want the H drive. Okay is the hidden whatever, but yeah, so H on volume 6. Right, so if we go to exit, and we go to H, and we do this command, we put an H here instead. And then we go to bootrec /rebuild BCD. Oh, sorry, not BCD boot. It's boot rec /rebuild BCD. There we go. I had to spell it right. You don't understand what I'm doing now. Yes. Still cannot be found. Yeah, check the BIOS anyway. If your power went out and the BIOS battery is low, you could have lost HCI settings or something. You're almost there. Specify the store. Okay. Let's find out how to do that. So. It just keeps saying the requested system device cannot be found. Everything. You need the letter for the EFI partition for this Windows install. Aha! Okay. That's what I wanted to do. So, BCD boot C Windows. /S H. Yep. /F and then UEFI. Boots file successfully created. Right. Oh, it's not the right keyboard. Yes! Thank you. It was that bit after the F. I should make a note of that. Yeah, so I knew which disc because I fixed this before. I knew which disc it was that had the UEFI on it originally. But what was I doing before? I was doing /F all, which just wasn't the right command. So we got the changing the C out for H, but it was the UEFI on the end that fixed that. So thank you very much, Teravan, and Ridrix as well. We did it. He didn't make a note of that. Somebody clip it. That's all right. Oh God, how many discs is it gonna fixing? It's fixing problems on my SSD. It's outrageous. Discord. Oh, thanks, Ridrix. Stage 2 of 99. Well, let's have a think. There's... How many volumes is there in this machine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 volumes, I think? Okay, so I only found a problem with C. That's fine. Are you rebooting? What's happening? Oh, I might need to change... Do I need to change the default boot device in the BIOS? Yes, I do. So... Reset. Plug. Let's see if that was enough. There we go. Yay! And I can unplug this extra keyboard. Funny story, I'm using a hub, a KVM, that plugs into this machine via PS2. And the keyboard, it won't read that keyboard for doing BIOS boots information. Only USB, which is like the opposite of how it used to be. Where you used to have to plug in a PS2 keyboard because you wouldn't recognize USB for BIOS commands, but whatever. Yay! The server's back. We fixed it. Good job, everybody. Yay! Oh, look at that. We got some error messages from Free File Sync. Did you crash because Windows C drive was full? No, you did not. You're just being a piece of shit. Okay, yay, we did it. Woo! Yes, I'm a big nerd. Yes, all of my drives are named after things related to data. It's always plugged in. It's not being hot swapped. It's always plugged in. And that's what the Switch does, is it manages it. It's a fancy Belkin one. Got little buttons and lights on it and stuff. I had an even better like OEM one before, but the key for switching the keyboard shortcuts for switching it was Control and an F key, which meant that whenever I was playing DOS games that used Control or Shoot or Crouch, it would like constantly be triggering the KVM, so I had to get a different one. Big sad. Right, cool. Is everything working properly? That's a great question. Is everything working properly? Fuck you, Firefox. Well, we can find out if see if my music works now. No, I can't afford a UPS. Yay, music. Yeah, I know there's two kinds of UPS, isn't there? Okay, total annihilation, calm down. There's two kinds of UPSs. There's ones that use like modern lithium-ion batteries, like laptop batteries, and it uses a bank of them, and they give you a pretty good amount of runtime for whatever you have plugged into it. But the problem is, yeah, the batteries need replacing like every 2 to 3 years. And then there's the classic UPSs, which they still make, which have great big lead-acid batteries in them. You know, kind of like car batteries, but they're specifically made for UPSs. And they don't need changing, but the problem is they only give you like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or something of time. And then that's it. Which is not really enough time these days to shut down a whole rack of servers. The battery is a chonker. You know what? That doesn't surprise me that you have a UPS trans. Yeah, you swap out one of the super heavy batteries. That makes sense. What's the power grid like in Florida? Like, is expected to go down occasionally? Like, does it fluctuate? Few of them in different rooms. Yeah, in Florida you have to have a UPS. That's what I thought. Brownouts during thunderstorms. Yes, I live on top of a hill, and apart from the odd fluctuation when they're doing something with the electrics on one of these new build estates that they're currently wiring up all the houses for, the power is pretty stable except for during thunderstorms. It always goes down during a thunderstorm. Yeah. On top of a hill. Brotherman Bill, what? Get yourself on the PRS with your DNO. That's priority something, isn't it? I think we're already signed up to that. All of your hills go down for... All our hills goes down for... What? The fuck? Yes. Yeah, that's... You tell your electric company that you have a kid, and they put you as a high priority response for getting your power back up. Yeah. And stuff. And if they can't get it done in a certain amount of time, they'll, like, send somebody out and things. And Canonical's back up! Is that a song? I don't know that song. No, Tino, look. I mean, I can't even see what's actually on the stream. Look, no, it's back. We're back. We're back in business. We fixed it with a single line of a single line in command prompt, and it just took us a while to work out what the right line to type was, but we did it as a group. So I got all my precious data back. Look at my lovely data. I'm still scrolling, aren't I? Scroll. Yeah, games. Look at all those Minecraft shorts. Yeah, I used to host the server. And actually, these are all updates to the same server, the versions of Spigot. Can I have access to that server? Yep, they're just Linux ISOs, like really old ones from the 90s. And legit backups. There's some legit backups in there, not just free Linux ISOs. I am something of a Linux ISO archivist as well. Yeah. I had a go at playing this on a Mega Drive the other day. It was great. Modern Sega Mega Drive games are fucking rad. Maximum pixels. Right, anyway. That's enough of that. Should we play a game? Should we play a game? Let's play a game. Let's put a game on a computer and play it. What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock. We've got loads of time. Right. Yeah, what was it called? It was called what was it called? Tino, what was it called? I've forgotten what it was called. What was it called? It was called, it began with an O. Outwars, yes. Yeah, no, my son comes home in like 15, 20 minutes as well. But I'm streaming till 5:30. So Sarah's gonna take him shopping. And hopefully he doesn't have a meltdown in the shops like last time. Outwars from 1998. Is he a video gamer yet? No, he's 2.5 and he can't talk. He's saying random words completely out of nowhere, but they're all in context. Like it's not like he's just saying them for no reason. Not Outcast. Outwars. Outwars. Outlast. Outcast. Right. CDs. Let's have a look at these CDs. You know what fucking... Excuse me. Do you know what sucks? Is the Firefox Translations plugin. It just doesn't work half the time. And I don't know why. The one in Chrome just works. But also, boo, Chrome. So, I don't know. Wow. Now that's a username. If you're a real person, that's a very brave username, and thank you for the follow. If you're a bot that's designed to get people to read out things that are just awful, whatever. Me too. Probably not for long. In fact, I don't even. Yeah, not a bot, but probably a troll. Yeah, probably. Wow, come on, keyboard. There we go. On the wrong input. I seem to attract them occasionally. Right, here we go. Disc. The second disc. Right, it's a 2-disc game. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if it's like an install disc and a play disc, maybe? I mean, they're not even in the chat, I don't think. They're not listed in the thing, so it's probably a bot, right? Automatically scraping channels. Oh no, they're there. Have a look. Created in May 06. Okay, well. Fun stuff. And ban. Here we go. And report. Username. What is the... What is it when it's just crass? What's the report? Spam? It's just spam. There you go. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Stupid. Eh. One time while playing dank late night multiplayer, we were playing Bomberman online and I made the password. Piss. Oh no! Outrageous. I mean, if they'd come in here and they'd interacted and they said, yeah, I know my username is absolutely outrageous, I'm just seeing how long I can get away with it for, I would have been like, kudos. You can stay. But they're clearly a bot. So I don't give a shit. Sneed. Okay, those are downloading. Perfect. 2 discs. I can't lift my left arm. I have to use my right arm for all my lifted high up stuff. It's really annoying. I've damaged my rotator cuff. Something. I say I damaged. My son damaged because he was using me as a climbing frame and he weighs like 19 kilos and he's 110 centimeters tall. Right. Is that right? Is 100 centimeters a meter? I can't remember now. Is it 1,000 or 100? Ow. No signal. I don't know. It's not hugely popular here. But yeah, maybe. More likely he's just going to have a bad back and have a lot of concussions from walking into all of the really low doorways that exist in the UK. I mean, to be honest, Unix, I think the most likely outcome is that he ends up playing video games indoors with a crick in his neck. Because like that's what everyone does these days, isn't it? Is cricket the kind of sport tall people play? No, not really. Actually, yeah, a lot of, but you have to be from the south to play cricket. Like you have to be from Essex or Kent or something. You know, you have to have a slightly snooty background so you can go to foreign countries and get arrested for misconduct. You know, that kind of stuff. Roblox on a phone. No, they're not playing Roblox or Fortnite. Nothing with money transactions or encouraged child slavery for making content or you know, grooming people on there. Right, we are burning a disc. I know that I'm just not showing anything on the thing, am I? So let's go back to that and we'll just hide that, and then we need to burn a disc, so we get the disc burny thing. All I know about cricket is go walk a duck. I don't even know what go walk a duck is. And I've played cricket mandatorily at school. I know that there are runs and wickets and bats and for some reason people really like rubbing the cricket ball on the inside of their leg. It's old slang for walking off because you completely missed the ball, you think. What is a sticky wicket? Well, The wickets are made of sticks, so I think it's just a wicket. I think it's just a silly way of saying that the wicket's made of sticks. Or it could be like somebody has gotten the little top piece sticky and it won't fall off, because that's just like three sticks and then there's a little fourth stick on the top, and the idea is to knock the little stick off the top, right? Why are you getting the least sporty person on the planet to explain cricket? What happens when an industry doesn't make games for kids or tweens anymore? Besides Nintendo, almost no one makes games for younger people now. The entire industry pushes Fortnite as the tween game. Wait, I missed that other thing you were replying to. Watching what? Watching my nephews fall into the Fortnite Roblox traps is painful. Oh, man. No, what games did we play when we were tweens? We played Half-Life and Deus Ex and Unreal and Unreal Tournament and Quake 3 and Quake 2. And they need to play some terrifying horror games is what they need to be playing. You know what? If they want to play a game online with mates, they should be playing GTFO. That's suitable for kids, 100%, because it's safer, because it's just them and three mates, right? Rather than weird old people on pretending to be young people on the internet to groom them, you know. FF8, Twisted Metal 2, Spyro. Yes, Spyro. They're so Banjo. Yeah, we've got the Banjo Kazooie series. You got Spyro. You've got Ukulele. Elite. Yeah, they. I mean, one of my tween games was X2. Is it Rebirth? Or The Beginning? I can't remember what the subtitle for X2 is, but yeah, that's basically an Elite game. Postal was my favorite childhood game. The first one or the second one? Because the first one is just a lot of carnage and shooting, so I can understand how a parent not paying much attention would allow their kid to play that, and it wouldn't rub off on them too badly. Syndicate Wolf 3D. Yeah, all the Bullfrog games. We're going back further than tween now. We were like talking like sort of developing minds age, and I was playing a lot of Worms and Doom, Wolfenstein, Theme Hospital, Dungeon Keeper, Command and Conquer, Red Alert. Yeah, Wing Commander. Now we're just listing games that we like. Yay, that's what the stream's about, right? Oh, tween. Yeah, it's a strange age, isn't it? I think I was playing like Wing Commander Prophecy and Half-Life Deathmatch a lot, and Counter-Strike. I think Counter-Strike is, yeah, that's when I started playing that when I was a tween. Didn't have voice comms back then. Halo 2, Dynasty Warriors 5, yeah, UK 2K4, UC 2K4 don't you play yet? Remember Doom? That was a good game. Remember Half-Life? That was a good game. Pure content. Right, we've got these downloads now. Let's find them, because I've lost them. Oh, I've lost them because I downloaded them in a browser I don't normally use. There we go. Show me what you got. All right, they're just in the downloads folder. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, MDS files. Okay. That means, I think that means that I need alcohol, right? Alcohol 120%? Is that the program for MDS files? A little Daikatana on the Game Boy Color. Mostly as a tween, I was not doing any schoolwork and getting terrible grades and making my parents furious at me. Yep. Namesies. Can you please back Terra for wrong think? Thank you. What? PC says sucks no matter what you do. Ah, got him. You know what? People rip on Daikatana because it came from John Romero, right, in Ion Storm, and it was supposed to be like, the Quake killer. Better than, the greatest FPS experience. And I've played it without the 1.3 patch, and I've played it with the 1.3 patch, and it's better than other shooters. Like, I can't remember their names, but there was like one with like vehicles that sucked, and there was been a lot of bad shooters that are worse than Daikatana. All these years. That was all a marketing agency that didn't have anything to do with him, and he was shocked when it came out, and he was just like, right, okay. I think he still apologizes for it. Like, if you go talk to him. John Romero's a funny guy. Right. How do I MDF MDS burning? Ultra ISO or any burn? Any burn? Is any burn free? Right, burn an image to a disk. Image is this image. Really? They're not supported? Is it because they're not supported in the free version? What about the MDF file? Right, you'll burn the MDF file, but not the S file, right? Okay. Maximum, no. We want that down to 16. Don't need to verify. Finalize, yes. Eject disk, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Burn. I think it's fine, I guess, maybe. I find the map design drags on in places. Yeah, but so many 90s shooters did as well. Like, yeah. 90s video game marketing being out of touch? No. He was known for getting excited and shouting trash talk during LAN games, and it spun off from that. It's a weird spin for a game that was primarily a single player story experience, not a multiplayer. But his Deathmatch Soul came out when he sat down with JP LeBrenton for his Devs Play series, and they went through Doom Episode 1 together. Lots of his anecdotes were about memorable moments in Deathmatch. Imagine a LAN without trash talk. Unthinkable. If I make this full screen, chat might be more visible. Yeah. Imagine a LAN. Yeah. I think I have enough computers to set up my own LAN. I mean, I have a LAN, but it's just my LAN. I mean, like, enough computers to, get a big space and plug them all in together to have a LAN that does the playing the games. You'd be surprised how many games still do support it. It's odd. It's really weird ones that I want to say edge cases, but really it's anything that was designed from the ground up to use Steam's networking code and their servers, and Microsoft stuff, like the Halo remastered, whatever it's called, the Halo remastered collection, the Master Chief collection, is that what it's called? I don't know. When that first came out, you could play on LAN. It had that option, like in the menus, and then slowly with time, that option disappeared. And at one point, you could access it still by making sure that they was not allowed to reach the internet, and changing some options in the buried in the networking settings options menu, and running the game with the flag, launch flag. But then I think it's been completely removed now. Like you just can't do it, because it was the workaround at one point for getting the Halo 2 co-op campaign online to work. Because their servers were so bad, you would crash out. The servers would always kick you out like 2/3 of the way through, like mission 4 or something, or whatever later on, missions with lots of enemies. And the way around it was to do it over Hamachi or something, Radmin or Zero Tier, and use the LAN feature. But nah, that's gone now. Yeah, you'd hope. There's some Steam games as well that surprisingly don't have LAN functionality because they just use the Steam servers. They're like connectivity. There's so many games that still have it. I think the super duper props to the devs, but like OpenRA still supports IPX, which is insane. Like, because they just ported over that component, so you can do serial null modem and IPX. It's like super hidden away when you create in like a LAN game, but the fact that it's there is cool AF. Just interested in playing old games, yeah. Dota 2 had LAN until like 2020? Right, this CD is nearly burned. Outwars. 100%. No, fucking lasers. Yay! I love that GIF. That emote. Right. With an S. Outwars. CD1. Okay. Open. CD2. Burn. Right. Let's get this installing. Window capture. Are we taking bets on whether or not this machine reboots? Something sounds upset. Okay, we've got a BIOS. Do we have hard drives? It's thinking. I'm still going through like a stack of 500 that I bought when I moved here. So maybe maybe 10 years ago or something. I think I've got like 60 or 70 left. Oh no. We'll give the hard drive time to warm up and then we'll reboot the machine. Because this is a cold boot. And it's not been turned on for a month and a half, 2 months. Hey! A working machine! And I believe Tina said this was a Windows 98 game. So we shouldn't have to struggle bus with DOS and my CD-ROM drive being picky. With Redbook audio discs. Is that the right time? Close enough. It should be 17. I need to run Demon Tools to disable that drive. Unmount and disable the drives. Disable, yes. And exit. There we go. Outwars. Auto run. I wanted to run the auto run. You suck. Really? Auto run not working? What should it be opening? OW setup. OW setup. Blam, there we go. Install. Launching setup. Oh. Music. And they went for the red gradient. Is there an image hiding back there? No. Do you accept all of these terms? Sure, why not? What is my name? Whiskey. Browse. How much space do I have? Guess we'll install it on E. E. Games. Outwars. Yes. Next. Custom. Multitasking. The Win 10 machine that has been up for 640 days is only out a few minutes. Dinwo's 98. It's gonna ask me for disc 2 in a second, isn't it? Do I want to install DX5? No. No. Oh yeah, let's view the README file, sure. So what the fuck is disc 2 for? I need to know. Why are there 2 discs? Do. What is disc 2 for? Does it just ask you for another disc? Disc 2 is just demos. Ah, we wasted a disc. Ah, disc 2 is just so pirates waste this DDR. No. Ooh, no, it's goodies. It's got goodies on here. Don't worry. What's a wonder? Oh, is it 1? You'd call that cucked. What is this? What are you? Why? You're just an exe file that's unexplained. Are you like an alternate exe or something? What's done? What is this? Microsoft dial-up networking. What's this? Windows 95 update to WinSock 2. WinSock 2. I've already got WinSock 2. Internet Explorer 401. MS Info. It's the old MS Info. Whenever you opened an NFO file on a fresh machine, that would pop up. Sampler. Microsoft Sampler. Microsoft Game Sampler. Close Combat, A Bridge Too Far, Age of Empires, and the Microsoft Entertainment Pack, The Puzzle Collection.
Last year, Close Combat exploded onto the strategy scene, becoming PC gamers' best war game of the year. Now, in the thrilling...
I remember playing a demo of this.
...must secure every bridge en route to Arnhem. Will it prove to be a bridge too far? In this highly anticipated war game, you command men who think and act like real soldiers. Microsoft's Close Combat, A Bridge Too Far.
It's very hard. Okay, so this is that's just trailers. What's mission? Oh, mission. Is this a mission pack? Goodies, Owunda. Okay. This is supposed to do something. Not doing anything. Blah, 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 blah. Extras on CD2. There we go. These are installable through a right-click menu when CD2 is in your CD-ROM drive. A right-click menu. That whatever the auto run is supposed to be running, it is not. Yeah, it is not opening. This file is supposed to open, and it does not open. But that makes me think that maybe we can just like just have a little look and just do it ourselves. It's probably just moving some files, right? Outwars. Copy, paste, properties, find target. Yeah. Look, we got some folders that match. Got the mission folders. They are the same. Right. Okay, I get it. It's to let you play multiplayer with the second disc. It's got the mission files and stuff on there. It's so, yeah, it's not to install anything. It's so that you can play the game with disc 2, so that you can multiplayer at home with your friend. Yeah. Coolies. Well, we don't need disc 2, so disc 2 could get fucked. Okay, now we've got to update GameGet quickly. There we go. My tablet's still working. Man, it's been so long since I've used any of this. Google Play Games has stopped. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Log in. My IP changed? Am I not connected to a Wi-Fi network? The Cosmos disconnected. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Connect. Checking the quality of your internet connection. All right. Stop trying to be a tablet and just be my stupid on-screen thing. Stupid. Online. Yay, connected. Right, so does that work? Paused. That works. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yay, it's working. Everything is working. I've not used any of this stuff in ages. Let's play a game. That sounded like it was going to be really loud for a second. Yay, the ads are starting in 1 minute. Fuck. It is really loud. Why is it so friggin' loud? Dun-dun-dun-dun. That was pretty loud, right? Can't remember what my audio reset shortcut is. Hotkeys. Control Shift.
Enter selection. Configure devices.
Interesting. Is that alright, volume-wise? Sounds okay now?
Enter selection. Configure devices. Enter selection. Configure devices.
Good. It was just set to max volume in the game for some reason. Crazy loud. Actually, still a little loud.
Configure devices. Enter selection. Configure devices. Enter selection. Configure devices.
That's now
Enter
well
selection.
quiet.
Configure
Weird.
devices. Enter selection. Configure devices. Enter selection.
Okay, I'll do. More Outwars. We'll work out the control changes when we're in the game. We want to see if there was an actual intro video that wasn't deafening. Now that the audio's set correctly. There we go. Can't believe they nuked a whole planet just to make a logo. That's crazy. All right.
Solo
Campaign.
options.
New game.
Please identify.
Shall we dance? I'll lead.
So, meathead or smooth operator?
This is our profession. Mass murder's just a hobby.
Mass murder's just a hobby. What the hell? Weapons of mass logoification. Very Descent inspired. Extremely 90s female walking animation. Oh no.
We're under attack. All units retreat.
I've got a small. My excuse is I have a. Oh wow, this is cool. Is this simulated?
Alpha Leader, command has declared the planet a total loss. Follow the blue diamonds on your heads-up display.
This is like physics simulated, isn't it? The animations are like. That's really cool animations.
Anyway.
Die, alien scum. We need to change the controls 100%. Okay. We need to get some WASD going. High detail. Yeah. Okay, so no controls. No controls, okay. Hold shift to walk.
Stand by for mission debrief.
So I'm going to set it to WASD and stuff.
Solo campaign options. Enter selection. Enter selection. Configure
Okay.
devices.
Forward. Yeah, we'll change to secondary, right? Space, yeah. Walk modifier is shift. Glider wing G. Fire weapon control. Do we have a roll? Bank left. Ah, I see, like flying controls. What an incredibly dramatic key mapper. Hey, Crucible Dev. How's it going? Tino, is which one when it says bank and bank and roll left, which one is like actually for sort of like strafing? Like, or are they just two alternates for the same thing? Oh, I guess bank would be. Because it's the one that's set to arrow keys, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. That's turn, isn't it? Okay. Aim up. Okay, we don't need any of this. Because we'll be using the mouse for that, I'm guessing. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. What about the looking? Okay. Apply.
Enter selection. Enter selection. Solo campaign options. Please identify.
Let's give it a go. Loading. Oh, look at this warpy space menu. Like plop.
All units retreat! Retreat! Alpha Leader, Command has declared the planet a total loss. Follow the blue diamonds on your heads-up display. The beacons will direct you to your drop ship. We're leaving with without you.
Get sick of this rock anyway.
This is sweet. Okay, so shift is walk and run, okay? Jumping doesn't seem to work at the moment. It's fine. The music's kind of like Starship Troopers. The hip wiggle. It's, to be honest, it's not egregious. It's not insane. It's not like she's trying to do a sultry saunter. And they are wearing a ginormous top-heavy suit thing. I'll give it a pass. I love the power stance. Why is my phone going off? Great. Just gotten started. Hello. Yeah, that guy's still moving. Sorry, yeah, my that was just a phone call. My wife's left her phone at her parents' house. This game's rad. The brain is paused, but the body dances.
Let's see you made it. You're the last one. We're bugging out.
Oh, I'm not the last one. This is the last one. Look at that! Look at that heavy machine gun. Oh, you got to walk to not run. We're bugging out, soldier.
Mission debrief.
Very aliens.
Glad you
Oh
made it.
yes!
You're the
Look
last
at.
one, so we're bugging out early.
Great! I love the cinematics for no reason in the menus. Oh, brilliant! The military listening outpost on Milkar's world was completely annihilated by an unidentified hostile force. Except for a handful of survivors, including yourself, your entire company was wiped out. Prepare to travel to the R&R and training base on Oasis. You have been recommended for the training to join the elite Colonial Jump Corps, aka the Dreadnoughts. 1998, is it? If you complete your training, vengeance will be yours. That's a promise. Oh. Escape to dropship before time expires. Complete. Okay, that was the previous mission. Okay. Oh, sick.
Alright, boys and girls, we're going in hot, so hang on to your valuables.
This has Farscape energy. That's what this does. This has Farscape energy. I love it.
Stand by for mission briefing.
Our number one task is to train you on the operation of the suit-mounted rocket packs.
Hey,
and we're gonna
I'll-
drill you till you can drop on
You
a
know
dime.
what? I appreciate it. You know, I love the recommendations. You have a good eye for quality, 90s schlop. The stuff that's worth checking out. It's good. Right, overview and objectives. Oh, it's got a little. Oh, you can just click the. Fucking interface UI in modern games is fucking shit. It's all just like drawn boxes and text in a plain font, like the default font in any game engine, and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna put a glow on it. We'll make it pink. Or let's put a wobbly shader on it to make it look like a hologram, but it's still just drawn boxes full of text and numbers. And it's, look at this menu, man. I can click the buttons, or I can click the objectives, the text, or I can just click the fucking toggle switch. Somebody made this, and they were like, I'm gonna put two duplicates of the same button in two places for this, and then they were like, and what about a third kind, which is a toggle for this switch over here, and I'll have it move position, and we'll render it twice with the shadow in two positions. All the UI designers were fired in 2002. There were no survivors. Okay, we're a survivor of a massacre. Yeah, we know that already. We were there, man. Yeah, rocket pack assisted battle suit. Let's go do it. Use the rocket pack to jump from pillar to pillar along the marked course, reaching the last pillar before the allotted time elapses. The remaining pillars will appear on your tracker screen and HUD as blue diamonds. Okay.
Enter selection.
Look at, and games let you make choices. The incorrect choices. Okay, so at the moment we've only got the auto rifle.
Select armor type. Modify team roster. Configure weapon load. Select armor type.
Scout suit. Combat suit. What's the difference? Apart from the loadout. That one's just got a rocket launcher as well. Okay. I wonder if you're a little slower in the combat suit. Be nice if it said.
Modify team roster. Configure weapon load. Select armor type. Configure weapon load.
Ooh, guided missile, frag grenade. Guided missile, frag grenade, rocket pod.
Loadout complete. Enter selection. Select armor type.
Okay, I get it.
Loadout complete.
I get it.
Enter selection.
Library.
Ship's library.
Oh my god, we can read about all the personnel. All 12 of them. I love these fucking smug ass headshots. Oh yeah. Dieter. Wallace. Wallace is the keeper. Look at that mug. Okay.
Enter selection.
I love this
Ship's
crap.
library.
Our weapons. Flamethrower. Flechette cannon. Oh my god. Cluster grenades. Napalm grenades. Rocket pod. Guided missiles. Swarm missiles. Love a good swarm missile.
Enter selection.
Alright. Training. Let's do it. Let's see if our control scheme makes any sense. Okay.
You have 5 minutes to hit the nav points on each of the platforms. The nav points appear as blue diamonds on your heads-up display. You'll have to pause between some of the jumps to let your rocket pack recharge. Good luck.
Well, yeah, I'll try out the sassy walk as well. So hold shift and... Oh, yep, there it is. That's the one. It's a Balenciaga walk. Balenciaga. Does your Balenciaga have a jetpack? This control's really nice. The frame rate's nice and high. It's really responsive. I like the oddity of the hood. Like, I'd have a green one for like where I'm aiming, and then the yellow one I'm guessing is my forward firing rocket pod, which I don't have because I'm in the wrong suit. But this is cool. Ah! Pressing minus drops a mine. And then right click detonates it. Oh, that's sick. I've played 3D Worms. I know how to jetpack. Underwater. Pumpkin Pie Man! And they call it a mine? Hey, Pumpkin Pie Man. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Whiskey Juliet. This is Wednesday. I'm playing retro games on retro hardware. And this game is called Outwars. What were you up to, Pumpkin Pie Man? What were you playing? Did you have a good stream? Tell us all about it. Robotron 64, all 200 levels. Wow, that's a lot of levels. Well, GG's. Good job. Yeah, what an achievement. I love the sound effects, sound annoying and all. Yeah, it's some random symbol. I think there's just some guy with a symbol in the background.
Mission debrief.
You have demonstrated basic proficiency.
Good work. Don't get cocky, that was easy stuff. Let's see if you're ready to take it up a notch.
Ooh, we're taking it up a notch. Bam! Attacks of hostile alien forces on worlds. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Target training.
Stand by for mission briefing.
You jump pretty well for a rookie, but can you jump and shoot at the same time? Show me your stuff.
Yep. There's supposed to be CD audio. But it's definitely just playing wave music from the drive. From the first 3 platforms, destroy the moving lit segments of the flare targets. Four targets in a cave. Kill a moving target drone or a track. Destroy the flying craft strike drone. Don't touch the water. Okay.
Enter selection.
By the end, he was in a good groove, though. Nice.
Select armor type.
Yeah, combat suit. Nice.
Configure weapon load.
And we're changing the rocket pod to guided.
Loadout complete. Enter selection.
Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Pumpkin Pie Man. What will you be moving on to next?
Today begins the live weaponry training. We'll start you out on targets. There are 3 flare targets on your right, 4 pop-up targets, and 1 moving target on the track. Kill all 8, and we'll move to the final platform.
This one's a tricky one. Ah. Here you go. Easy. Come on, the recharging time on this is terrible. Have I got to hit the purple bars? Well, this one seems silly. Missile will do a job. Try your second gun. Yep. Probably won't. Ooh. After that, a Descent 1. Like the first Descent game. Cool. Something casual tomorrow. Friday, play Okami with brother. Cool. Akami's such a great game. It's been remastered, I think. Yeah, like that.
Let's see how you do with flying targets.
Easy enough. Nice skybox, yes. And it's not repeated either. Only HD is like 23 gigabytes, and 20 gigabytes of that is just 1080p video files. Oh my god, really? Oh dear. Borderless full screen? Yeah. Unix provides boringfacts.com.
Now, destroy the 2 silos with your time charges.
Oh, I guess I destroyed this one. Interesting. So that's interesting. So that does use one of my timed mines, but you can...
Stand by for mission debrief.
Yay, we did it. Save.
I see you have a knack for jumping on things and blowing them to smithereens. I like that in a soldier. Now let's see how you do when the target shoots back.
Stand by for mission briefing.
You're going into combat against your own, soldier. We want to see who's the best assassin on your team. Give it a shot.
Engaged in simulated combat against 3 other soldiers in a 4-way free-for-all. Each soldier is on his own. Sweet, we get to do some deathmatch?
Selection. Select armor type. Configure weapon load. Loadout complete. Enter selection.
Okay, now it's time to separate the Dreadnought from the wannabe. You'll be using simulated weaponry in combat against 3 of your teammates. After enough hits, your superpower will cut out.
Oh my god, they're lethal. Do I get to respawn? Oh my god. No, I don't get to respawn.
Stand by for mission debrief. Stand by for mission briefing. Enter selection. Configure weapon load. Loadout complete. Enter selection.
Okay, now it's time to separate the Dreadnought from the wannabe. You'll be using simulated weaponry in combat against 3 of your teammates. After enough hits, your superpower will cut out, and you'll be...
Jesus, they come right for you. So fast. Maybe I'll just drop a load of proxy mines and run away. That might work. It's just how aggressive they are. No, he doesn't.
Stand by.
Sadly.
Briefing.
You're going into combat.
Enter selection.
Slightly annoying I have to do the weapons every time.
Loadout complete. Enter selection.
Yeah, it's a missed opportunity, isn't it? Like I expected better of you, soldier, or something generic like that.
Okay, now it's time to separate the Dreadnought from the wannabe. You'll be using simulated weaponry in combat against 3 of your teammates. After enough hits, your superpower will cut out, and you'll be considered dead. Good luck to all of you.
Why don't you all just give up?
Okay, so the proxy mine technique doesn't work. I've just got to blast them fast. That's pretty crazy.
Stand by for mission debrief.
Oh, there's an F2 to replay there. The same sentence. Damn it, I missed that.
You're going into
Okay.
combat against your own. So
Well, I saw that button, so we'll press that next time.
Enter selection. Select armor type.
So I take back my complaint about having to do the setup every time. You shouldn't have to. You don't have to do the setup every time. It's fine. I'm just a dingus who doesn't read.
Enter selection.
Okay.
Okay, now it's time to separate the Dreadnought from the wannabe. You'll be using simulated weaponry in combat against 3 of your teammates. After enough hits...
What? Eh.
Stand by for mission debrief.
My computer's too good. So the AI is too good. That's what's happening, I'm sure.
Okay, now it's time to separate the Dreadnought from the wannabe. You'll be using simulated weaponry in combat against 3 of your teammates. After enough hits, your superpower will cut out, and you'll be considered
Jesus.
dead. Good luck to all of you.
Why don't you all just give up now and save yourself some embarrassment?
I've pressed something. I'm like, oh, I hit caps lock? Yeah, caps lock, okay. Damn it! Killed by caps lock. Okay, note to self, don't press caps lock. And then get that med kit as quick as possible.
Stand by for mission debrief.
Okay, now it's time to separate the Dreadnought from the wannabe. You'll be using simulated weaponry in combat against 3 of your teammates. After enough hits, your superpower will cut out, and you'll be considered dead. Good luck to all of you.
Why don't you all just give up now yourself some embarrassment. Hooah!
Okay. Ah.
Stand
The
by
game.
for mission debrief.
I think the last one killed themselves. Yes. Or I died.
You're getting a killer instinct.
Yay, the last one killed themselves. Woo! Outwars, as opposed to Inwars. The UI voiceover sounds a lot like the computer in Babylon 5. Your war type is entirely dependent on your belly button. What? Bad Toys 3D. And the final area was suspiciously like the end of Wolfenstein 3D Episode 1. Oh, you mean the big arena with the columns and the central thing. Ah, so it was really just the last it really should have been survival then, not free for all. It's just a last to survive, right? And the boss was behind a door. Jump scare boss. I'm definitely saving that. Nonsense level. Nah, it makes sense. They're very aggressive though, but yeah.
This advanced maneuver
Not being able to lock on with enter helped a lot.
You and your teammate will be working together to try to nail one of the instructors. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Enter selection. Select armor type. Configure weapon load. Loadout complete. Enter selection.
No, I've never even heard of Bad Toys 3D. Oh no, the big bads with the egg ships is coming. We already know that those egg things destroy planets, right? That's what the intro told us. Nail one of the instructors? We're going on down on a date? This seems inappropriate.
Remember, this is live fire, so do not engage the instructor should you be unable to avoid detection. Proceed carefully to the first target, keep low, and don't get caught. Alpha team, we're suffering a minor technical glitch in today's exercise. We have an unknown aircraft entering the training area, and Sergeant Durkin is not checking in. Proceed to your new nav point and await further orders. Alpha team, we're under attack by hostile forces. This is not a drill. We're sending a drop ship to come back and pick you up. Hold tight till then and keep your head down.
We've got uglies here. Big uglies. Very big, very ugly.
brothers?
I'm sorry. No. I really hope that he meant the animal raccoon. I just
Are shooting me?
Just no. Why does dialogue in old games just have to be so fucking cringy nonsense?
Dang, got my mosquito repellent. Oh, that's bullets.
I'm dead.
Stand by for mission debrief.
So I was thrown by that voice line a bit. No, fucking lasers!
Remember, this is live fire, so do not engage the instructor should you be unable to avoid detection. Proceed carefully to the first target, keep low, and don't get caught. Alpha team, we're suffering a minor technical glitch in today's exercise. We have an unknown aircraft entering the training area and Sergeant Durkin is not checking in. Proceed to your new nav point and await further orders. Alpha team, we're under attack by hostile forces. This is not a drill. We're sending a drop ship to come back and pick you up. Hold tight till then and keep your head down. Oh, hey, I'm getting hit.
We've got uglies here. Big uglies. Very big, very ugly.
Oh, hey, I'm getting hit.
I think I want to change target lock from enter to E or something.
Simplified.
Stand by for mission.
Yeah, they really do.
No confirmation yet on the nature of the attack or the enemy
I
positions.
don't think
Whatever
it was
the hell
being
they are,
edgy.
you're
I
gonna
think
get a
maybe
fight. Stay put
that
till
was
further
more
orders.
my not being American and knowing the modern etymology being used racistly when maybe that wasn't not its original intention. I don't know. It was just a bit... It felt distasteful to me. Well, knowing that this was published by Microsoft, therefore they probably played
We've got a crippled
for all
dropship
of the
out there
sets
chock
and
full of
the
evacuees.
actors and
Try to
the
penetrate the hot
producer
zone and
for the
find cover while
cutscenes,
they
that
try
it's
to
probably
restore their
Microsoft's
engines.
fault. Right, so because yeah, I think it's just because of the only time we're ever exposed to some stuff is in movies and TV shows, making a point about it. Protect the dropship. Okay. Nav Alpha. Provide cover till the crews can effect repairs and evacuate. So it's just a timed encounter, okay.
Enter selection.
Okie dokie.
Select armor type. Configure weapon load.
Yeah, we'll go with the rocket pods these times. Yep.
Loadout complete. Enter selection. Modify team roster.
Oh, I can change the guys. Don't think it makes any difference, really, does it? Ramirez! We'll go with Ramirez.
Loadout complete. Enter selection.
This reminds me of that. Anybody ever mistake you for a man? And then and then she says, "What about?" Aliens is such a great movie. Yeah. Game over, man. Right. Whoa. Fucking hell.
The sooner you get over there, the sooner we can get you out of there.
This is the dropship Prowler. We have enemies advancing on our position. We need to
Ah!
we can seek repair.
Roger that.
Soldier just trying to get my attention.
Right, so F5 to F10, you say? Okay.
I'm getting sprayed.
This is the Prowler requesting immediate assistance. We are under attack. I repeat, we are under attack.
There you go, F5.
Mission is a write-off.
Oh, I wasn't fast enough? Okay. So is this more of a,
Sprayed.
more of a ignore everything and sprint to the end? Okay.
Stand by for mission debrief.
Because of Mados, you finally went ahead and compiled PCM after patching the source code so it wouldn't crash. Got DOS 622 and 3.11 installed under it. Nice. Okay, so we got a whole ass then.
The dropship is down near the southern platform. The sooner you get over there, the sooner we can get you out.
This is the dropship Prowler. We have enemies advancing on our position. We need cover while we complete repairs.
Roger that.
I seem to have lost all my dudes.
This is the Prowler requesting immediate assistance. We are under attack. I repeat, we are under attack.
F5 is first person. That one's fixed. Okay. I mean, are any more gonna come? Oh. Is there a glide mode? Now for some sandwiches. Sandwiches sound good. Oh, there we go.
That ought to do it. We're attempting to restart the engines. The engines are still not responding. We need more time.
Acknowledged.
That's funny. They really do want to stay directly behind you. Wow. But I think we killed too many enemies or something.
Engines repaired and functional. Thanks for your assistance, Alpha. We are leaving.
I mean, you're not going to take us with you? The squad mates in Terra Nova also have this problem. It's fine. Good job, Alpha. Ooh, something red on the blippy blips.
Damn, I'm good.
Ah, you see, I played TF2 before. Oh my god, a bug! One of them finally made it. I don't think I got to kill it in time.
Stand by for mission
You won the planet, and this is yours now. We did it.
Not exactly standard trading procedure, but I'd say you graduated. The situation on the planet's deteriorating fast. Now hang tight till I can get this sorted out.
Scorched Earth, except it's not Earth.
There's too many of them. We won't be able to hold them back for long. But if those slimy skulls are going to take over our base, let's make sure we don't leave anything useful behind. Now pay close attention. We can't afford to screw this up.
Destroy the 3 cooling regulators around the main coupling. And then leave the building before the main generator destructs. So we're just doing a descent, are we? Okay. I'm fine with that, I guess.
Select armor type. Configure weapon load. Load out.
Yeah, this seems fine.
Enter selection.
Oh. Feels ages since I just played a game. This is good. I'm enjoying it. They can walk on the ceiling! Oh no, I'm just seeing them through the... I know. But to be honest, Fredericks, Oh, what's open? Q, E, no. Z, X. C. Oh. Engage at will.
Go kick some butt and take some names. All right, who wants some?
Hey, Purse. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed. Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I wouldn't have time to fix that outside of my stream. I kind of had to do it. How do I open this door? Is it enter? No, that's target, isn't it? F, G, T, H. Hood. Hood. I like this hood more. Sure.
Feel the rush, man!
Am I just shooting this door, am I? What is the open the door? O for open. No, it's O for objective. Oh, it started doing the stupid symbols again. Oh, backspace makes my armor go yellow, white for some reason. M is map, okay. Oh, this is the exit. Okay, I get it now. I understand. Thanks, map. Jazz hands.
Hey, who's let they get you back? Hey, who's let they get you back?
This music is silly. Why does the music bug out like that and just start playing annoying cymbals?
Purse makes art just redeemed hydrates.
Oh, thanks, Purse. Also, hi, welcome in, Purse. Sorry, I'm super concentrating. Double rocket to the face. You already talked to me, I know. But I don't remember if I said hi.
Ridrix could just redeemed show me some random piece of junk.
Okay. Where's me drink? Let's sort that out first. Better, okay. Alright, camera. No, fucking lasers! Camera, other camera. Okay. It's a random piece of shit. Let me mute that for a second. There we go. Camera 2. I need to put it on a timer so I can do that. I don't have enough cameras either. Here's some junk. What's in the junk? we have 2 GameCube memory card SD card holders. And a little SD card chippy holder thing that goes in the bottom of a GameCube. And another one, a third one. I don't know why I have 3 of these. A third one with an SD card. And also another SD card, also 2 GB Transcend. Oop, that end. Yeah, that end. There we go. Beautiful. And a tiny little tin with nothing in it. Maybe I could put my SD cards in there. I don't know. Oh, we've got one of these. These are maybe the coolest tools ever. Gotta try and get the focus right on that. Got little grabby things come out. And it's really good for picking up screws out you've dropped in computer cases. You'd be like, oh, grabby grabs. No, for picking up screws. Only yours. We've got a replacement PlayStation DualShock 4 shoulder button and spring replacement. Yep, that's a whole replacement. A trigger, yeah, trigger replacement. We've got a tiny little rechargeable battery, a GB240863 NIMH 2.4 volt 400 milliamp hour rechargeable battery, and we've got all of the knobs off my living room amplifier because my son keeps pulling them off and putting them in his mouth. So I have them all in here now. What else we got? And we got a shiny golden pipe cleaner. Trigger. I thought you meant triggered, but no, you were talking about the trigger, yeah. And a lovely decorative pipe cleaner for cleaning pipes or probably making Christmas cards or something. I don't know. And there's some more crap in the bottom, but I can't reach. Oh, I think this is an alcohol pad. It's just been crumpled up. If I open that, there'd be like a little alcohol wipe in there. I know, I'll use the grabby grabs to get them out. Yeah. Got a cover off of a key that can probably go in the bin. And I got a I'm just realizing now this is probably all out of focus. And even not in in frame. There we go. And a headphone adapter. This is one of those swanky Sony ones with the threading. That's it. There you go. There's some junk. That's the junk I got in my junk thing. The junk. So many of these. Why do I have so many of them? Thank you for sharing your junk. Yeah, I really need to figure this out at one point. It's so I can play ROMs on my GameCube and my Wii. I have an action replay disc, which is what you need, and then what you do is you put in a whole bunch of code into your action replay, which I think you have to enter using a controller, which is absolutely ridiculous. And then that saves it onto one of these, and you put a couple of files on there as well, and then you can boot a custom OS on your GameCube, which is a game browser, and then you plug this in the bottom with a micro SD card, like a 64 gig micro SD card or something in there, and then you can just have the entire GameCube library in your GameCube and not have to worry about discs. And that's the point. But I haven't gotten around to it, and I've been meaning to do it for like years at this point. Literal years. Yay. There you go. I hope that satisfies your inquisitiveness for junk. There we go. Back to capture. Camera 1. Okay, let's try it again. With more shooting. Oh yeah, I left it muted. There we go. Alright, let's clear the underside first. Outside clear. Yes. Has a few issues with Z fighting though. Like I shouldn't be seeing those models through the geometry there. Yeah, someone woke up the symbol again. It's like it's not playing the music properly. feel like any health or anything up here. No. I am almost dead. And the symbols are really annoying. This is hard. This is a hard game. And the symbols are really irritating.
Stand by for mission debrief.
I do wonder if there is actually any audio on this disc. Because it could just be a bad rip, right? Drive is in use. Right, because the game's open. Well, let's just quit the game for a second then.
Stand by for mission briefing. Enter selection.
Yeah, so there is no game audio. Interesting. I wonder if it was ripped. There's two options in the menu. There's CD or CD music and wave music. I think maybe it's just a crap track, maybe. Like, here's all the music. No, it's two separate volumes, so I think it has the ability to play CD audio, like from Redbook audio streamed off the disc. So maybe you can put your favorite game music, your favorite CD in there, and it will do that. Seems a bit odd. None of these are just symbols. So it's almost like it's a sound effect that's getting confused. Like, it's like a noise to split the tracks or something. Change between, a peaceful to a action mode, and it's just getting stuck playing it over and over again. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm not seeing a sound of his voices. Network shell. blast the readme back up. Have a little read. Lots of stuff about the multiplayer. I love that that's I love that that's a tooltip in the README. How capture the flag works. Brilliant. Your CD music and WAV music controls are not balanced. Yes, it's supposed to have CD music, and that cymbal playing is it because it's trying to it plays a sound to then indicate a track change, and then it should start playing a track. But because there's no track for it to play because there's no audio on the CD, it's just playing the cymbal over and over again, and then occasionally it's going back to the wave sound. Yeah. Interactive music system to have the background music follow the action in the game. The system uses real digital audio rather than general MIDI, giving the composers the power to write great music and have the sound great in any card. Interactive music system in Outwars combines CD audio from the CD-ROM drive and streamed WAV files from the hard disk. Two music sources need to have their volumes balanced. Oh, this does mean that the CD music volume... Yeah, I have a RIP that doesn't have any CD music. Well, that'd be why. Missing out on a portion of the game. I mean... Well, it's not supposed to be a RIP. It's supposed to be an archival alcohol 120% thing. It's probably because I burned it using any CD instead of alcohol, because alcohol only really works on legacy systems, and I couldn't be bothered to boot up my XP machine to burn the disk. So before BinQ became the standard, alcohol 120% MDS MDF rips was the way to do it back in the early 2000s. That's how you got all of the weird like encryption stuff and everything on a disk, so that you know you got immaculate copies. But writing them now has become a pain in the ass. And yeah, people should just use BinQ files. Yeah, buy on GOG. Yes, so it's on GOG now, so. Ooh, higher resolutions and super sampling. In Direct 3D. Cool. CD tracks not playing or too loud. Retail version. So I'm wondering, let's have a look. For funsies. It's fine. I'm sure I've probably wasted hundreds of CDs at this point. This ain't the right input. Oh, that's the right input. Oh. Let's see if my ancient version of alcohol 120% works still. I might have uninstalled it, which is a bad time. Yeah, I think I uninstalled it. Don't have Ultra ISO either. Right. 192, 198, 203, 211. Just installed an old one. Oh, it was complaining about having unused icons everywhere because I haven't used this machine in months and months and months. Oh, wait. Don't want that. Okay, that's fine. Why so many versions for different machines? Oh. Just want to get the ISO open and see if there is actually any audio in this version I've got. Dust in here. Come on, Windows, load faster. You're on an SSD, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Thank you. I don't really want any virtual drives. That's alright with you. Device. Okay, whatever. Image. Ah, it does have audio tracks. 16 audio tracks. Alright. Note to self, any burn. This sucks ass. Do I want raw and sub? Is that how this works? I never remember. Or I just want the default? Shouldn't the disk type be stored in the thing? Yeah, any burn has just ignored the it's only burned the data portion. It hasn't burned the audio portion. Basically, it said that it supported MDS, NDF alcohol images, but what it means is it can burn the data part of those images and it ignores everything else, which is rubbish. Big load of bums. So, yeah, look, session 1, track 17. Nice. Big load of bums. Bummer, yes. Bad burn? Yes. Oh, it's been fun to do this. Don't feel like I've gotten to do any tinkering and retro stuff. Do CDRWs work in old PCs? It is entirely dependent on the burner. If I was to put a modern end of production IDE like DVD rewriter in my 98 PC, it would probably be able to read CDRWs. The only problem there is it wouldn't be period correct even faintly, and it wouldn't look right, and it wouldn't have the headphone port and the volume up and play, pause and eject buttons. It would just have one button. And also some of them don't even have analog line out of the backs. They only have the digital 2 pins. So yeah, it's because these are very old 52 speed CD-ROM drives that have all the buttons and the headphone ports and everything on, and the analog audio output on the back. They're not happy with CDRWs. I do have... You know what? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just to do with they weren't designed with the propensity to understand the minor differences. Right, so in theory we can press finish and close, and we can rack up this disk, which should be in one of these drives. If I put it back in, I want to eject this image from here. There it is. Okay. And let's throw open Winamp. So in theory, you can go to the media library, go to the audio CD in F, it's having a think. Spinning up. There we go. Wait. So now, in theory, put this disc in here. Run Outwars.
Enter selection. Enter selection. Configure devices.
Yep, there you go.
Enter selection. Enter selection. Solo campaign options.
In theory, we should have music now.
Stand by for mission briefing. Enter selection.
Oh, this is way more epic. It's just like throwing missiles, like grenades.
Pull back and take cover. It is getting a little hot here, ain't it? Get out of the kill zone. Now! Engage at will. I'm gonna welcome them to the neighborhood. Ha-ha. I need you on my flank. Afraid I won't leave you, honey? Pull back and take cover. Hey, where's the concrete bunker when you need one? Rejoin formation. Returning to you now. Go kick some butt and take some names. All right, who wants some? Rejoin formation. Where are you? Oh yeah.
Yeah, so there's the silly symbols. But there's music now, so it's not as annoying. Very weird. Yay, stuff. Okay, the symbol is still pretty annoying, right? There we go. That should fix that. Haha! Whoop.
I need you over here. Afraid I won't leave you, honey?
Pickup is not required. Okay. Okay. So I've got to destroy the 3 glowy things, I think, on the floor, and then leg it. Ah, these probably.
I need you on my flank.
Where are you? Oh, yeah. Get out of the kill zone. Now! Hey, where's the concrete?
Yeah, we did it. That was much easier for some reason. With music playing.
Nice job, but there's no time for medals. We've got a lot more to do before we leave this planet. Stay on full alert.
There we go. We'll have a wee little peek at the next level, but a lot more dramatic with music, yeah. I will. I need to finish up soon.
Stand by for
In like 3 minutes, so we'll have a little look at the next
Before we hit
level.
the extraction point, there's one last stop we gotta make. Orders are to pick up a top secret package and get it off the planet. Here's your briefing.
Ah, there you go. It's the glider upgrade. Yeah, the one that all the soldiers in the free-for-all had, except for me. Okay.
Enter selection. Configure weapon load. Select armor type. Configure weapon load.
Oh, I had frag grenades, I guess. Knowing how to use those would have been good.
Loadout complete. Enter selection. Modify team roster.
Okay.
Loadout complete. Enter selection.
The glider wing pods are already boxed in the bottom of the freight elevator, but the door's locked. Find the access card and get there before the skulls do.
card required.
Alright, that's the door. Oh my god, something absolutely destroyed me there. Yeah, it feels very Tribesy. I totally get the. It's got similar DNA in the idea of like rapid traversal using jetpacks. Similar to Tsar as well. Anyway, I am gonna be finishing up there. That's an interesting level. The first big sort of non-linear level. Repetitive a little bit in its design of the sort of installation, but I suppose it's part of the course, isn't it, for 90s, mid-90s, early 3D. I know it's from 98, but they were probably designing the levels before it came out, right? In like, I don't know how long the development cycle was, but it was probably a while. They probably were working on it, and then it got picked up by Microsoft, and they got a bit of extra funding, and then it got published, and then Microsoft kept all the rights. Right, let's throw some tunes on, and we are going to have to act. Thanks, screen, and let me find somebody to raid. Poodle Pip. Right, let's have a look. See who is online. What is Bointh doing? Metal Gear Solid 1? It looks like Jeep Rock. That looks like Anachronauts, which is a cool game. Oh, you know what? Let's trade Signal. They are playing Doom mods, Golden Souls Remastered, and they're a pixel artist and a graphic designer and stuff. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. What's okay. Oh, it's Saki playing Anachronauts. Right, who's got the least views? Viewers. 14 and 4. Okay.
Welcome back, Commander.
Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you for the sub in me, and everyone else for hanging out, and the suggestions and the redeems and everything.